Multiple felon condor Calabasas here. A little bit of hardcore kingdom come delivery. But alright. Double check to make sure the chat's all working. Yes. Yes. It seems to be working on Twitch. Double check the Yeet tapes. Testicles. Testicles. Spectacles. Wallet and watch. Why is YouTube not coming? Oh, it is. Yeah, it should be fine then. It'd be super duper and great. Be just the greatest thing that's ever happened. Alright. So I've done a bunch of grinding. It's probably worth mentioning that any kind of attempts at backseat gaming, I'm not against backseat gaming, but I'm probably just gonna ignore you for this game. So I got my own plans here. I got all the plans. Anyways, so today, I'm gonna complete a quest. I'm gonna go after this quest. I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna do the fighting tournament, and then we're gonna do a practice fight. Since it's hardcore mode, there is no fast travel, and the game doesn't tell me where I am. Pretty hardcore. It's pretty cool. I like it. So yeah. Let's do it. Sound is all good. Can't even be too quiet. Fine. Alright. So for context, I am here. Gonna have to come back here later. Well, alright. Yes. Right back at you. I love that, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do the quest first, which is J. This is basically the end of this quest. Kind of. Obviously, because it's hardcore, there's no real way for me to tell how much stamina my horse is consuming and whatnot. Kind of just gotta figure it all out yourself, my friend. That was it. Well, I can check the time without... No. I do not see one, comrade. Sorry. Oh, there's bandits there. I could fight him, I suppose. Oh. I mean, I did just save. Still there? I'll fight you, fucker.
kidding, you piece of shit!
No, you. God
Too slow!
Get fucked. Oh. We'll grab this crap. Pretty good, Hey, how are you?
You silly nuts.
Pretty good to sell stuff. Armor and whatnot. Is that better? Move it to my horse, I'm not over encumbered with garbage. Alright. Alright. And your horse also teleports. I feel like they could make this way harder if they made it so your horse doesn't teleport. I feel like that's kind of a big change I would personally make, but... I mean, Red Dead 2 does that, I'm pretty sure. Went the wrong way, but that's fine. Just take a detour. If I've been here yet, actually. Yeah, I'll take a look around here. If there's any, like, stores and stuff.
Whoa! Come here, boy.
Gotta pet the dog. Any
God
stores,
bless.
anything? Yeah. Selling anything? Could be something over here. No? Hey, you give me a fishing pole, why don't you? I assume there's fishing in this game, I haven't come across it yet though. Why not?
You silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
That's a cool thing about horses. You kind of just like, I mean, in real life, you just take him to a place with grass, and water. Bam, done deal.
Gah!
Do I go through there? Yes, I think I do. Already changed my mind. Let's see what that town is.
Come and hear! It's time you all heard the truth!
Oh, it's a town crier. Insane ramblings, you know, the usual.
Gah!
I wish you could get the compass at the top to fade in and out. I imagine there's a mod for that. Nice that the default game just had it though. Real nice. A bunny. Auto glitch, I think. I sure did. And so I'm like, look, they've got in the stores.
Whoa! Whoa! Blessings to you.
Alright, that doesn't really help me very much.
What are you doing here?
Kind of walking around, really. Alright, nothing of interest.
Go! Whoa!
Anything?
Whoa!
Do not. Alright. It'd be a little tricky to figure out which turn that is, but
You!
I guess gonna want a duel. Oh, you know what? Why not?
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but
That I am.
it's just when you say of Scarlet.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Not really. Let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Exact. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
That's my way.
Sure.
Ha!
No game.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something...
I'll bear that in mind.
Poor bastard. Right? Maybe. That. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'll figure it out. Be there. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Look for 2 left turns here.
So,
My brother, and to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye. Rules all over. Yeah, nice.
The left. Find another one. Know that I'm right place. That strongly implies that I'm there.
Go!
Backwards rabbit. A little confusing.
I have to go back.
Back. Neat. I think I misunderstood here. Did I go this way? Gone this way, haven't I? That would make more sense.
Gah!
Yeah. Yeah, I know where I am now. Alright.
Go! Whoa!
Oh, fuck off. What?
Fuck. Wolves. Ah!
God damn it.
Ah! Ah! Ugh.
I'm pressing the button to counter that, but
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, You are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of...
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter.
Alright, no problem. No problem, comrade. Next. I have beer. The right, she said. Well, maybe it will. No? Oh, yeah. I'll log it.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
No problemo.
Look what I have for you. Aye, come here.
All right. Sure.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, assholes.
You're a dead man! Do it! Kurva! I'm wounded! What do you want? Fucking hell! I'm gonna gut you, you whore son! I'm all yours! Jesus! I'm hit!
Bye, sight.
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
It hasn't taken names, dog. Well done. Liked it. That's what I have. Oi. Damn. Wounded. Fucked it up again. I get confused. Oh, yeah, I see how I did
Can't
that.
leave now.
Yep, now that makes sense. Fuck are you doing, horse? Yes, I get that. Got it.
Go! Go! Oh,
You have a kind master. Hey, man. Come on, you lad.
To do all the blah. All of that seems overpowered. I don't like it.
here you go. Take it.
God bless.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
He's a good boy.
Greetings. If I don't... Good afternoon.
I'm
No
looking
way
for
he
a
has an
friend.
answer to this.
He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well,
Oh,
what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If
Such a
that
cunt.
capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
What an asshole. Why you have to be mad? I genuinely, I have no idea what I did to piss that man off. Like he said, I didn't rob him.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Who robs a meat place?
Why are you wasting my time if you
Oops.
don't want anything there?
God,
What do
I
you
hate
have?
this man. Might just rob him just because he's an asshole. Alright, yeah, let's grab your beef. Let's grab, like...
Word about the...
Sure.
Satisfied?
Look,
Fuck.
I'll go for that.
thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Open my board.
That's one sharp blade.
100. Yes. Excellent. That's not bad. It's almost excessive. Sure. Alright, that's done. I want it to be dried. Right, though it lasts forever.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Praise God.
Show. I'd like to do something.
Sure. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh, are you doing this in my outfit?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Sweet or spicy?
Aye, I know how that is.
Willkommen. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your way.
Always gonna buy a beer if I got the opportunity. In the last game, had access to your horse's inventory. I didn't even.
Let's talk about the.
Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right. Kind of an upgrade. Sure, but huge upgrade. Another big upgrade. Upgrade again. And another decent upgrade. And soon my other two outfits should be fine. Don't have to worry about upgrading them. Got my stealth. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna have besides the stealth outfit and the charisma outfit? Alright, that should be good for that. My horse have any crap as well? Crap here. Already out. Wow.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Right.
Word about...
Why? Thank you, and take care.
All right. It for now. Oh, I could probably get rid of the swords. An emergency. If this guy's got any potions. Recipes, rather.
Show me your ware.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Look what I have for you. Come here, boy.
Alright. All caught up. Back there. No problem.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your...
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Yeah, you got some weird shit. But in can't sell to him. Odd folk. Any use for any of this?
Ah,
I'm not Han.
yeah, and I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each...
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I have to get going.
See you later.
Yeah.
You lunatic. Alright, where was I going? Wait, no. Leads to the other town.
Quick.
Oh.
Keep it up.
Alright, chill out. No. This way on the right. Yep.
Go!
The Lord be with you.
Right back at you.
Last
All right.
night I had a dream about Marika. She returned to the camp, bathed in light like
The washing salt.
I've
You said you'd share your
already
skills
done
with
all
me.
the training.
Indeed, it is. Apart from
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh no, that's stuff I don't have.
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
a steady hand and regular breathing, so pay.
That's it. I don't have to pay. That's pretty cool. All right. Sure. Is that it? Need more.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible? Maybe I could use some...
Punching.
Watch out. So pay.
He had a punch. Oh, nice. Leveling up. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be interesting. There. Don't really care. It almost seems unfair. I'll leave it for now. I don't like overpowered perks. Haven't really decided if that's overpowered yet.
And with
I'll leave
you?
it. Alright. I'd like to clean myself off in a bucket first. Now I'll switch to my fancy outfit. Now I have to do some kind of trickery. Not this guy. Else.
What is it?
I don't really
Why
care.
did you quarrel with this? I mean,
The Voivod had a disagreement, but I'm afraid.
Yeah,
I'll have a look at...
I don't care. Those always. That do anything? Anti-cell. Oh, that was weird. Glitch. Yes. Yes. Feel like I'll just hold on to that mace. You never know when you could mace. Probably it for now.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Aren't we all? Right, did I just save? I just saved. Right? Double check. Yes, did. Alright.
God bless. I don't much like moving somehow.
Nope, I'm gonna skip a lot of this because I don't care.
I'd like to know about
She might.
women.
You think we are?
What can you...
One day,
What was...
guess what it was, but
Very
Do
interesting
you live
stuff.
by your...
it as voice crime.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha.
I didn't say I wanted it.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
Sukiervica tuke propeski temarel. What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But
You,
Pativ
excuse
is Pativ.
me?
There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Alright. Well,
Desastipel.
guess that's the end of that. I'm simply not gonna wait for you to fall asleep or anything and then pull it off your neck. Alright, so that's that done. Let's see. There is a bunch of quests around here. Also,
Katarsal. What's up? Prawdziwe zmryczaj. Tam myśl,
probably feed my dog.
get off.
Dog? Get back here. Hey, you.
Look what I have for you.
Look at it.
Hey, what's this we have here?
Oh, it. Yeah, alright.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, I'm the best. Alright, I think path around here.
My respect.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not see, be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Fenekig.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love?
That is...
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Ara önöre fene da fogad, me?
Hagyj békén. Tudod...
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Yeah, Kimesh.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Kenyér illata. Basszus. Szóval ma megint iszom.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz. Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
I apologize. Would you look at that? A visit?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Oh, great.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
So,
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but... then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So, we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
Not quite.
This time we
Definitely.
drink beer, make change. Cheers!
I'm gonna get way too drunk.
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Bad idea.
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Scalitz? How you know?
I was there. I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But
please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now, no.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Many say Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she had eyes on money. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg me big fight, but he not believe me, and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
No, it wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL sukkets. Chocamuta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls.
Why?
Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Wicked stupid idea.
Anyám is hiányzik, meg az a... Vigyázz többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
He's gonna get murdered.
Nem vagy beszédes típus. Értem.
What have you found, boy?
Better be quick about this dog. Oh, he's driving me nuts.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz. Szegénység és szegénység.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
All right.
Gyermekeink sínak, vínak. Anyáink sírba borulnak. Mélyen hívő emberek. Elveszítik hitüket. Bárki, aki tegnap élt, holnapra már elenyész. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Ezer ördög és pokol.
What the?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvejst as orodat.
Did that dog talk? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Like... I don't know where the hell I was. It'll be like...
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Right.
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? You're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message. You know, dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, we show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I can pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa! You know you're talking to humans. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
Mi baja már megint?
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzhitz, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
Of course. I don't know
I'm
about
the
this.
best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
Yeah,
Just
I
sum
don't
it
think
up.
so.
I'm simply the best.
That, Kazat. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me? You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Terrible idea.
I'm the greatest!
Oh, Bosmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back! Oh,
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them.
Are you surprised?
Not.
Even here?
Oh, yes, the kind of human.
Where are they?
You won't look.
Oi!
Not good idea.
Now, don't worry about me.
Well, it is your life. Do what you want.
Listen.
Now that depends on Tudniakar. Yoshok say it is not like.
You're right.
But our home also. But different. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh,
Come with us.
I can't.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun village, Haza, and try our wine.
It's a kiss.
Kishkun village, Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually...
What I think is fucking.
fuck...
Ball.
Well?
Kurva.
I'm not.
But you must...
What about the looting?
Henry.
What do you think?
Oslot, Megdugta.
Giza.
Not me, not you. Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man.
Worry. You know what?
You are right.
Why did you do...
Desert. Sigismund, no... You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people. Duckmindage.
My thought... Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Down the hatch!
Minden tisztelemet Azt hittem, ez a tócsot nem tudod kezelni.
Ah, you won't get rid of me that easily.
All right, then. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kulimberosso fotatodna?
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz, és inkább egészségünkre.
I'll say game. Alright, is there any way to make it so the subtitles are like everything? I am not.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'm interested in...
Fine.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
Right. I actually like to try and do this duel. Hungover though, which is not great.
Ave Maria.
Greetings.
What was it you said I had to do?
Bow at the
Hold.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, fuck off.
Prawdziwy.
Well, this Katarsal. What's up, Jungoshina? Today's a scorcher. Te aves Bartalo.
God be with you.
I challenge you to.
Good.
That's probably gonna kick my ass.
Shall we begin?
Let's be. Now you're in trouble. Sorry, lad, but
True.
Good boy. Good boy.
Just use my...
I'll have a look at your wear.
I'd like to discuss the.
All right. Mr. I agree. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
God bless.
Wait till I heal up here.
Here you go. Take it.
It's hot out.
And with you?
Good boy. Good boy.
Why are you skulking around here?
I challenge you.
Good.
He's gonna kick my ass again.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! Ah, no chance!
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
Enough talk.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Yes. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. The way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Yep.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? You can make a thrust to the knee with any sword.
I'd like to...
And what would...
Excellent, yes. Yeah. Right, that's all that stuff. Still have to get this amulet.
Servus, Sartukejal.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Sarjiven.
Te aveți Bachtalo, Romeia.
Damn.
Right away.
Servus, Sartukejal.
Katarsal, what's up? Jungo Shina.
Here you go. Take it.
Last night, I had a dream about Marika. She returned to the camp, bathed in light.
Oh, Devla,
Each
Miro.
hand full
What are you
gazer in
poking
her
around
arms.
here for,
She
you
looked like the
scoundrel?
Virgin Mary herself. Good day.
Te aveți bachtaloro.
I don't even know if I can pick it, pocket this guy. See what happens.
God be with you, friend. Good day to you.
Laches Palikerav.
Greetings to you two.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch? Sarji bez Romea.
Alachim shalom.
Sarji bez Romea.
Laches, Palikarav.
Come here.
Katarsal, what's up? Jungo Shina.
Where the hell is this guy? Really, where is he?
Te aveți bachtaloro.
Alright. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Right, right. All right. Leave my window open until I get these. Simple. Ahmed Alush asks, how do you know where you are? Just landmarks. I just ran past. This was on my right, so I'm right around here-ish. All right. Probably won't be able to talk to this person. Sometimes he can, sometimes he can't. Where that marker is supposed to be leading me, but...
What do you want at this time of night?
About those
Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but if they do, I'll tell...
Well, but woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
It'll be fine. Alright, that's that quest done. Done and dusted. There's alchemy bench. Double check, make sure. Yeah, I could probably use some saves. Really love this mechanic, this whole making potions business. It's good stuff.
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
God damn it. Metal and marigold. They're pretty easy to find. I might be able to quickly grab that. Need one batch. Dog, please. Extra metal anywhere? And that. Normally just like random places. Alright, I'm not finding it. I don't need it. I already have some, but I just wanted extra. Let's just try it out real quick. Alright. Only making one batch here. Ah, fuck. It'll be fine. Game, please. Excellent. Alright. How drunk is that gonna get?
God bless you.
Really drunk.
Here, mutt.
I can't just leave this lying around.
The lady.
Damn it.
What is there?
Greetings.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
Show me your word. Let's talk about...
Aye, that. Why is this all sticky?
Right.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look. Word about the.
Sehr gut. I can. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Excuse me.
Ave Maria.
I saw some eyebright somewhere around here. Nope. I go all the way. All right. I save.
You nearly killed me!
That is probably that path there. I miss that every time because it's so. A fight?
Whoa! Whoa! I'm all yours! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Come here, boy.
Good dirt. In there.
Go!
This is it. Yeah. What are these books? I don't think I'm.
I got the Voivod's amulet. Here it is.
Oh, did he really give it to you?
Well, there wasn't much chance of getting it without trouble. I stole it.
Oh no! He should have handed it over willingly. That is what his power is about. Now it is worthless. And when the voivod finds out, oh God! But the deed is done. All we can do now is hope that maybe we get lucky. Mio de tutaragel.
All right.
How you doing, Marika?
Because of you, I can never return home. You messed everything up, and now you come here to mock me too? Kai tuke okar. Ja, letiro drugos a otradele much hands.
Whoops. I guess that makes sense. I probably should have thought about that more. There's a lot of going back and forth, though. Me.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
All right.
Search.
Supposed to lead me to something?
Free!
God!
I think there's like a archery competition or something over here. I'm gonna see what it is. And it's archery competition.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
Oh, this jackass again. I was just... must have ran here. What?
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not
And I
Hans.
said that.
It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
I'm gonna kill this man.
Show me
just your every...
Oh my god. But to say he just has crap and then he has this. This is one of the rare times when I'm broke. Might be able to slap some things together to buy that. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. All right. I'll take that fancy belt. Excellent. Let's do this.
What would you like?
I don't really care, but gotta grind out. To grind out that
And why that's
This
chat
place
skill.
No, this is where once the there's nothing.
When did?
Oh, I don't care.
Well, the rumor, the one who since then he's gone.
That's exciting.
I'll have a look.
Okay, another thing I can't afford.
Oh well.
Really need to do like some horse stealing.
Can you explain to me
Sure.
the...
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot at your target. You get 1 point for the. Plus, we've got.
Alright, got it.
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? What's it to be? Long
bow, I reckon.
All right.
Oh.
So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you.
Well, I better start with beginners
Of
to get an
course, it
idea
ain't
of
for free,
how much
though.
they suck.
Have you got something to?
Hang on.
Sure.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Archers,
Spelling.
get set. And loose.
Oh, fuck. Going well.
Are further away today, aren't they? The targets are further away today, aren't they? A shitty
My...
2 points again.
Oh. Mistakes have been made.
Practice shot, it doesn't count.
Alright, I still win.
Not too shabby, friend.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised with... What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine. Of course it ain't...
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you... Archers, get set. And go!
Sakura. Almost a bullseye.
Get... No. Don't. Please.
Smack bang in the middle.
Oh, it was very distracting.
Come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking.
Shit, I need to step up my
You
game.
might as well just give up. Bullseye.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
I'm doing pretty well today.
No problem, comrade.
Another decent shot. Not too shabby for...
Thank you. I'd like to
Again? I'm not surprised with... What's it to be?
maybe...
All right.
Well,
Fine. Of course.
hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while until I... Attention! Now! I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, it'll have to do.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm all thumbs today.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's 5 points.
Well, it'll have to do.
A shitty 2 points again.
Pretty so-so.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
That's how it's done.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, got. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it.
Excellent.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Greetings.
And with you.
Excellent. Alright, that's enough. That up. I'll swing around this place, see what that is. That is. Big smash.
Quick. Go! Whoa, whoa.
What a night.
Show me your wares. like to discuss...
Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Someone bumped him off. I didn't even bother.
It was just one.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life
So what's
too.
it going to be?
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
Just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton.
Ave Maria.
What do you need, my
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I have some here to sell. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend the... I'll pay you.
For a few groschen.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Chill out, dick.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, where do I want to go? Is that there? The blacksmith. Whatever. Gonna go do this fighting first. Oh yeah, I want Well, helps me. Fuck. I don't think I like any of
Why aren't you asleep?
The Lord be
Is
with you.
there rules about that?
Excuse me?
People call you the mouth, right?
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? Bughead.
I'm sorry, Stenyak.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue. If you don't,
So they all...
I'll tell you what. So what kind of story?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
Good day to you.
Do you want another?
Take care.
Good night, and God be with you.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh? My God, this is killing me.
Sleep, ton of money.
Take care, have a nice evening. Aye. Almost done.
I'll have a look at...
Maybe next time then.
Well, I have no.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time?
Can I spend the night? Just the one night. All I need is...
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of...
Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on...
Where's this hay you speak of? Find my... Gonna have to go back to the other town to sleep.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Oops.
Whoa, whoa.
Stop fooling around. Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
Down on my property. Like, that's my hut. Sorry. Gonna find a bed.
Quick! Ah! Quick! Christ, what now? Ah!
You silly dog.
Oh,
Don't be with. You must be fine.
Oh, whoa.
God bless.
Do you remember?
Blimey, and you couldn't have come at a better time.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but farewell, my friend.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Aye, come here. Search.
I mustn't forget their ears. You silly nuts. Look what I have for you.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Weird. Other. Oh.
Go!
Whoa!
There now.
About the wolves. Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good...
Aye, they are.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell. Take a bath, for goodness sake. You look all...
How dare you? Path. Path.
Christ! Can't you?
No.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
So you're that...
What did you call me?
It's just that I've heard...
Ah, so that's what this is about.
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of
Fight to
all,
the death.
we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there. You can't stand up to this! Catch that! Don't be a coward! Curva! I'm wounded! I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Fuck you!
Come on, game. I obviously wouldn't
What
want to
do you
do that.
want? So what's it gonna be? You won't get me! So what's it gonna be? I'll tell you, men used to fight better. And now you're... Beachy! I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Foolish lad.
And again. Oh, I got close.
Greetings.
So...
What did you...
My name, I reckon...
You mean...
Okay, do I really...
At least... All right, first of... And...
All right.
Fine, let's go.
Christ, shit!
I'm too old for this shit. Take that! I'm too old for this shit. Don't slow down. We just got started. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Ah! Don't slow down. We just got started. Ah! Wanker! Beachy! I really don't need this.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not?
That's more... and listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? We could chat a while.
Did you say me?
Homemade, my friend. Come on, have another one.
Another one?
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
All right.
Look what I have for you.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I'm back. That's just fantastic. I know. Save your Pixamiron from the chest so you have something to work with. Yeah. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold, Dan. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to stick in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit, like poking it around with your thumb. Now get the furnace nice and hot. Then
moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, the hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take to machine each one. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cool now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by sounding it. Well struck. The sparks are flying nicely. The sparks. That's the stuff. The sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff.
Well, it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice. Hammer to a ribbon. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes right. Sometimes I whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's a nice whistle. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just pieces.
Cool.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good
you make?
How do I
By the spit ring?
What's the right?
Do it. The main, but don't.
Why should
if you keep but jump the best?
How will I
note?
Thanks.
You can sleep, and of course, you can use any question.
Where
you can buy, but if you this is just well, works at the and you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be eyed. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals right. Here are some simple drawings that show you can get down
just like that.
Sacrilege! I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able. And then once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again.
Right. He just wants me to sell, make stuff and sell it. That's it.
I'd like. What is this about?
to hammer it more evenly. Burning. Well, I'm about halfway done. It's almost finished.
I hate sweeping.
Now I just have to temper it.
Christ, so much dust.
My God, what's taking so long?
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Very well. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I'm sorry.
What a day.
I should heat it up again.
Yes, yeah.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen. And a stale loaf of bread.
I should heat it up again.
Yes, yeah.
It's completely cold.
No, it isn't.
Good. This won't take long now.
All right.
What do you have for...
Wow, that's like...
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care. Excuse me.
Let's chat about this.
You said you have some more interesting work.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly.
Will do.
I'll kick some sobriety into them. You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
I'm most of the way memorized.
Quick! Go!
Look what I have for you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Uh-oh.
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Go on, send him hopping the minging horse. Show the quality. Back him up.
Whack it!
Don't hit him!
Fuck you!
Mean. It's better than the champ.
Oh, you wee blasted! In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad. Adding a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takov blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, this... Only there...
But what could I...
And you...
Well,
no.
I'm the... As for... When I jumped, I broke... Okay.
We should...
That would come back in... If you want, stay here.
things went missing from our house after you were creeping around. You're a thief. Pacify him, quick!
All right, all right. You caught me.
Can't do anything.
I surrender.
You're a wanted man. Don't think you've been you'll pay a fine.
Why can't they just deny it?
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it.
That's not how it, but fine. If you return it, but don't do anything like that. Give up!
In what way? One more time.
Good day.
Doing to me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
First thing in the morning.
Ah, bollocks. He just got lucky, the wee bastard. Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
You got...
Can't you?
No, you don't.
You see more than...
You're...
Ah, it's not...
You're a...
My pa... We were at before, that's all.
Why
would I...
Is it your...
Envo... That's...
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I'm...
Here you go. Take it.
My dog level at. Guy left me a bed, I guess. Not really clear when they want me to sleep. Not that. Much too.
Hail!
What's it like serving Lord Semmi?
Well, I can't complain, and why would I? The old lord's such a good sort, I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge for my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. Take care, friend.
I said something about a bed somewhere, and I have no idea. Just take somebody else's bed. Right. Oh.
silly doggy.
Let's try this. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. No.
Oh, bloody hell.
Good boy. Good boy.
Greetings to you.
Alright, they're supposed to meet me around here-ish. Got a book to... Do not have. Alright.
Lord be with you.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Well, and these dicks said first thing in the morning.
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
I'd like to buy...
Which one called?
Oh, I can buy
changed
my
my mind.
horse back.
Good boy. Good boy.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others to see if we can decide what to do.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
touch at a time, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I know it. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in no... You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
Oh, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Am I allowed to use the shield?
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Seems much worse than what I have. Maybe... Oh.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
What a cheap
I call
old
it
nag.
the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come in. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a nag. Phew.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concern.
Of course I do. Lords, who's in...
I understand.
That's not only our...
You ought to calm.
You're right,
I understand. Do you know anything about...
only what I...
Why is that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and that pair have mischief in...
That'll be all. Thanks.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the...
Yeah, I have all the stuff I want from this guy, but I upgrade.
Word about the price.
Huh. Finally. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will! Praise the Lord Jesus Christ! If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides... There's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have
What
been
is this hoof monster?
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Show me.
That me? What dog?
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Right.
Oh, be quiet.
You're my doggy, eh?
this guy's so
This
quiet?
place always gave me the shivers. See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here. You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows,
Alright.
and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
Shh. Listen.
Yeah, I hear it. Let's get closer.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap. Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Bonza. I was.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
He's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Bonza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes.
Those definitely
She
aren't
had
the
one
blacksmith's
different than
hands.
the other.
All right.
Imagine anything useful. Sure.
That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wedding.
Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that.
Did they do something?
What the fuck?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are,
I'll
Captain.
try. Whoops.
Ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Bonza. I was. Templeton, in the forest chapel by Bodera. Right, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean damn thing. But
stumbles a priest.
Stumble is a drunken...
You're in for it, arse!
Come on, Dan.
Whoops.
Hey, fuck that!
Bash him
Now
on the
you're
head!
for it, you shit!
He's had a bed for you.
Fuck it.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Gonna have a cannon.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down
Blast
your
'em.
weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Nope. Really thought he was gonna have a
What are you
cannon.
gaping at? At them!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Too slow!
Amen to you.
I'm a nobleman.
Hey, Henry, are you listening? Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Hard time. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Henry, well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the...
Did you see which way?
No, I had other things on my hand.
But they'd taken him captive.
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over... They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the... And they deserve...
I'll go with...
Great.
Right. Here.
No, it's not. Like I said. Not another word now.
This way. Yep.
truck.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure.
There you
I'm
go.
better at it than fighting with strangers or even hit first off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, with the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I think there's a chest that I missed, but I don't care that much.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. It doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To me, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
I depend. By right, I should send the police to some court and decide if we can behead him. But in these shitty times, nobody will give it. Parchment's dear. It ain't getting free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
Nice.
I see how the law is respected here.
Are you yanking my business? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine. You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my mom's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Captain, every man like brave as a gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
I can't agree.
Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you smell.
Greetings to you.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. Where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Right.
Will do.
All right. That was the blacksmith.
Are you whistling here?
Come on.
Go.
Whoa. Whoa.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right.
Yeah.
They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry.
I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I don't think I've seen
I haven't
her.
seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What
Right.
strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I...
Do I look? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz.
Right. I'll try. In return, you'll...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Alright, that's probably a good place to call it. Thanks for like and subscribe or follow or whatever. Think follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Where's the... There it is.